Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous Thursday. Is it Thursday already? Dang, time really flies when you're existing. Or something. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Bommy. Hey, Raven. Hey, Lady Explosion Murder. Hey, Sweeney. Hey, Cinder Blossom. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far today. Diana, Saxy Mama, Sweeney, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. I hope you're all doing fabulous. It's been a while since I streamed last. I had a pretty busy week. In addition to that, over the weekend I was doing Ramp Rascals, which I hope a few of you were able to tune into. I did do a 999 stream on Ramp Rascals on Sunday morning, so if you missed that, it is on my VODs channel. So we are a little ahead of where we left off last time. We started the year, I believe we got to day 8, so we got through an entire week of playing while we were gone. So we're in year 97 on day 8. And that is where we shall pick off from, it seems. Alright, let's adjust the camera a little bit. It's just a little high. Watched it. Nice, Mommy. Yeah, I had to do a weird thing, unfortunately. I was not able to get it in a single video, so instead it was multiple videos on the VOD channel. But it's all up there, which is the important thing. Ah, you were there live. Yes, I remember now. Okay. While we were gone, we finished 3 stacks. So we were able to finish Houseplants, Mannequins M, and Mannequins F. We spent almost all of our money, which is perfectly fine, because we needed the money anyways. Alright, let's take a look here. Yeah, I guess we'll be doing that. Alright, so here are the 3 stacks we finished, so y'all can see them if you want to. Both of these mannequins are now done, they weren't before. And these houseplants are done. We no longer will be going to the movie theater at all, unfortunately. Maybe fortunately, but probably unfortunately. Hi, Kat. Good to see you. How are you? Oh my gosh, is that Leela? Leela, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Thank you so much for the subscription for the 7th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. If you all are somehow all not aware of the wonderful, lovely Leela, Leela is an amazing streamer here on Twitch, so make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. How were the rest of your runs yesterday? You were doing Boiler Room, correct? I stopped by for a bit, but I wasn't able to catch all of it. Oh, hi, Jazza. Welcome in as well. Bonjour. Alright, we already did the quest. I don't know what it was, but it's done. Put that away. Put that away. Boil the room. Some people have said the room must be boiled. If I were to perish twice, a death by ice would also suffice. Did not PB in the end, unfortunately. I jumped in at one point and you had like a gold split on your first split. And I was like, oh my gosh, she's on the run. But a shame you weren't able to get that one all the way through. Hey, Ratamala? Ratamala, perhaps? Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Yummy golds. Huzzah. The first step of boil the room route is to get your water. Don't forget about your snacks. And of course your tea. Oh, that's good tea. I nailed that one. Okay, good deal. Alright, let's see. Alright, I think we've done all of our steps for today other than fishing. So let's get on them fish. We've been making good progress. We are officially 1/4 of the way now. 1/4 of the way to completing fishing with magic bait. Didn't expect Robert Frost today, yeah. You never know what you're gonna get with an algo stream. Might be Emily Dickinson next. You'll never know. That is a good spot, actually. we are going to fish there. I believe that is in range. I believe it is just under the rock here. I guess we'll find out. This is an octopus. Rude to start out with an octopus game. You have 50 different fish to choose from. You chose an octopus. Alright. Let's do a little better here. I do not have to catch the octopus from here. I would like to, because it's nice, but we don't have to. We might not actually be in range of the magic of the fish here. Yeah, I don't think we are. We didn't get one yet. It's pretty likely we would have. Jazza, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 13th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Yeah, it will automatically do the alert sometimes. I don't know why it doesn't otherwise. I know, it's already been a year. I think I remember I met you like last December or November, somewhere around there. You've been coming ever since. Okay, unfortunately those bubbles are too high. I'm pretty sure like it starts like right there, sadly. Lawrence Hope. I honestly am not sure I know any poetry by Lawrence Hope. I'll be honest and say there's actually not that much I know about poetry. I know a bit, but not too much. I was not a big poetry reader. Still not, I guess. So basically just what I read in school, and occasionally other things too. Roses are red, violets are purple. I haven't seen Violet in a minute. Bellow Sklu, I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. I have written poetry before, though. Like, twice. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I do enjoy it occasionally. Trian, welcome in. Lovely to see ya. How are you doing today? Y'all don't know the wonderful Trian. They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. You got in a book or two. That's sweet. Trian, did you hear? I'm doing truest mayo percent next week. Which means I'm doing a speedrun to collect every mayo in the game and several mayos that are not. I found a mod that adds 3 more mayos to the game. Yes. So we will be collecting all of the mayos. Unfortunately, one of them is golden mayo. We might not be doing golden mayo because we need golden chickens for that. That might be a little tough. I could just sleep to earn money, perhaps. I don't know. That's a lot of money, though. That might take a while. We might just do ostrich as far. It might be as far as we go. So it adds. It's actually kind of interesting because one of the mayos that adds is blue mayo. So we're gonna have to get hearts with Shane. So it like adds a little component to that too. I am gonna do JoJo Perfection for sure, Trian. If we're doing a speedrun, we're definitely doing JoJo Perfection. So we're mostly just gonna be earning money. And as an added bonus, I am going to be creating and eating mayo for each mayo I get in game. This will be on Monday. I think it is next Monday, yeah. Already coming up. Tomorrow we're playing a little to the left. Grace, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Trying to fast run what you have left. Yeah, those last little bits can be tough because it's easy to miss something and then have to wait like a whole year before you can get it again. That's really cool that you're already at 83% though. Yeah, I'm excited for A Little to the Left. I think it's going to be really fun. I looked at the achievements. We're not going to be playing the DLC, so... Excuse me. So we will not be getting all the achievements because some of them are tied to the DLC, but we'll be doing 100% of the base game. What difference is having your camera off-center? Diana, are you saying my camera's off-center? You could just say that. Whoop. Well, that's even worse. What? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. Nope. It's all Velcroed, okay? Why is it getting worse every time? Okay. It's still a little off-center. It's better. I can just move, too. That's better. Welcome in, Diana. Hope you're doing well. A little to the left. I gotcha. I'm sorry. Your joke was too good for me. Well, there's no glue. It's just Velcro. The weird thing is, like, it's centered now, but it's not centered. Like, I can clearly see the camera is not pointing directly at me. I think how I have my camera trimmed made the difference. Ooh, you're very close to the clock. 180k, that's like 4 days. You got this, Grace. So yeah, that's 10% right there. You mean pop, Trian? Pop, you mean? Not soda? I saw a map the other day of the US, and it was like people who say pop and people who say soda. And it was like 1947 and like 2025, which is the current year, for those who aren't aware. And like the soda has just been spreading, but I'm holding on to the pop. We will say pop forever. Like originally people who said soda it was just like New York and like San Francisco, and now it's been slowly spreading across the United States. You say soda is Texan. It says Coke over Texas, which I don't believe, so. It looked like the major cities, though, were soda. I know, right, Grace? I don't get it, personally. They call all pop Coke. Coke is a brand of pop. It's like calling all tissues Kleenex. Soda pop? Only when you're singing that song, right? My little soda pop. I got you, Diana. Don't worry. I know your game. You miss perfection. There's something so fun about perfection in this game. Ooh, by the way, I also donated during Ramp Rascals, as you should, and I received a game key for a game named Story of Seasons Friends of Olive Town, I think it's called. And it looks like kind of a cozy farming sim game. Ooh, what'd you get, Jazza? Which I do enjoy cozy farming sims, so I might actually get to play it. Botany Manor. That sounds terrifying, actually. It sounds like a horror game. Oh, okay. So it's like strange horticulture or something? Similar? Kind of like a puzzle game? That makes more sense than what I thought. We can agree anyone who says soda pop is incorrect. I don't know if I'd say they're incorrect. The thing about English, and I've always felt this way, is just like, if you say something and people understand what you mean, I don't think you can technically be incorrect. Language is all about, like, understanding the meaning of the other person, right? And if someone said soda pop, I would be like, yeah. You mean fizzy drinks. It's weird because I don't drink pop anymore. And I'm still getting in this argument about what to call it. Fizzy sippy. Yeah, I've heard that, Diana. As someone who did in fact play Harvest Moon as a rental from a Blockbuster in like 2004 for my GameCube, I will enjoy some Story of Seasons for sure. I just used a lot of words that some of you are not familiar with. Okay, so a Blockbuster used to be a place where you went and rented videos and games. And video games, too. And GameCube was a system that you could play video games on. And 2004 was a year. A long time ago. 21 years ago, in fact. Almost 22 years ago. Hopefully that clears some stuff up for y'all. Did you know that 2004 is as close to now as it is to the fall of the Soviet Union? It's actually closer to the fall of the Soviet Union than it is to now. Fun fact. You played it on a VCR, not a GameCube. GameCubes don't go on VCRs. Tapes did. I remember tapes. Okay, a movie was something you put in your house into a system to play it. You didn't just watch it on a streaming service. You wouldn't download a plant. I would if I could, cat. I would if I could. Oop. Tackled. You can pick up basics from context. Yeah, but the more advanced the linguistics is, the better you can communicate ideas. Ideally, in a conversation, you want to be able to communicate ideas perfectly, but that's technically impossible. You will never perfectly communicate an idea to another person. But the better and the more refined the language is between the two people, the more easily you can communicate the idea. Kind of like a cassette. If they don't know what a VCR is, you think they're going to know what a cassette is? That might not be the best way to put that. Okay, so the wheel was invented in 20,000 BC. I'm just going to get to the eventual finale of your point you're making, Diana. So textiles are Curiosity Lure might not last, actually. Magic Bait was cheaper than I thought it would be. I was kind of worried it would, like, break the bank on my Q gems, but I'm feeling like we actually have more than enough Q gems to buy out the rest of the Magic Bait we'll need. But I'm just going to buy it a little at a time, so I don't overbuy. I don't know how true that is, Diana. We just kind of forget about the inventions that were not important. And there are more modern inventions that are extremely ubiquitous as well. Arguably, some more recent inventions are even more ubiquitous because people use them every day. Okay, so the lever. You see. Force on one axis is directly related to the torque of the rotational state of the... Okay. Okay, so numbers. See, the problem with math is that numbers are already complex, and then they added complex numbers. What were they thinking? Can we talk about this? Ah, good tea. It's interesting that, like, complex numbers are just regular numbers added or subtracted to imaginary numbers. Wouldn't that just make nothing? If you follow the linguistics behind it? I guess something plus something imaginary doesn't make nothing. It just makes something. It's complex, that's for sure. Hi, Televisor. So usually the part in parentheses is the part you don't read. So it looks like you're saying SK fish? Scafish? So presumably you said poo fish, which I kind of like, actually. Because I've been calling them spooky fish. I could call them pooey fish instead. Believe it or not, one of the truths about the universe is that all fish poop. Which means oceans, rivers, and lakes are all filled with fish poop. So if you've ever gone swimming before... I don't know. I feel like there's so many things we just choose not to think very hard about because it would be very gross. Like water. Even like purified water. Unless it's been like to a factory or something that like super purifies it, is gonna have some amount of bacteria in it. But that's true about like any drink as well. I guess not alcohol, because they all die. Even in human swimming pools. Actually, I'd argue it's less safe. Humans don't just poop, they also like shed hair and skin and other things and snot. Yeah, if you go underwater in a pool, like some of that snot, some of those boogers are coming straight out of your nose, let's be honest. We have a dead body to water ratio that's acceptable to swim in. True, there are probably many dead bodies of humans in the ocean right now, and you swim in that water. Think about the volume. The volume ratio, that's important. Beeschurger, hello, welcome in. It has been a minute. Been working 66-hour weeks. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're at least being compensated well for all that work you're doing. Get that bag if you're getting it. I do hope you have time to rest, though. The company doesn't let you sit down? 19, unfortunately, is low in this economy. But I'm glad to hear that overtime is compensated properly. But not sitting down? Is this like a cashier job? I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I don't know why they don't let, like, cashiers sit down. That doesn't make any sense to me. I've never once been a customer and been like, that person is sitting down, they're not working hard. They sit at Aldi. I'm so glad that Aldi does that. That is a very interesting saying, Televisor. I imagine it sounds better before it was translated. They had problems with the team falling asleep. Why can't they just instead be like, hey, don't fall asleep? Just, instead of making everyone stand. That's right. How do you fall asleep at a job doing a cashier? It rhymes and okay, that makes some sense. Gardener, skating teacher, etc. Ooh. Actually sounds kind of nice. I need to get a job again. Nothing's really opening up around here, sadly. This is possibly an octopus. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think anything else can jump that fast. Yeah. A sitting job. I see. Is a skating teacher a sitting job? Does Aldi get a bad rap? I've only ever heard good things about Aldi. Diana, it surprises me to hear you say that it gets a bad rap. Ah, not a sitting job. You can sit while gardening. Like, not the whole time, but some of it. The cheap store. Really? I've never heard anyone say that about Aldi. I've heard everyone say that Aldi's pretty expensive, but has really good deals on certain things. Maybe it's like a country thing. Yeah, we are in the midst of the fishing decade. Hi, Evertalk. So, the last time I streamed on this channel was, I think, Friday? But we did do a stream for Ramp Rascals, where we did the first 7 days, or I guess the first 8 days of the year. It is year 97. That's pretty good, Bees. 50% employee discount is better than what I'd normally see. It's going really well. We're mostly fishing right now, Bees. Kind of near the end, yes. Kind of. We have a lot of fishing to go, unfortunately. You can actually see how much fishing we have to go. It's right there on the left-hand side. We need to fish up 31,000 more fish-ish. Although we've gotten like 60 today, so we're doing pretty good. Egg. There's cooldowns on them, Cinder, so that might be why it didn't go off for you. Also, sometimes Nightbot just forgets. It happens. Look at all those chickens. Hey, that's 13 squared. Does anyone else have their squareds memorized? Up to 15? Yo. All right. We can cast one more time here. I guess we should probably just eat something to continue. Yeah, we can go until like 1 probably. Unfortunately, we have about 2 seasons of magic bait fishing in a row here. Dang it. That was too much. Thanks to the law of large numbers, though, we should get an average amount of fish. How are we doing on these, by the way? Get that out of there. 6, 10, 16. Whoops. Sometimes it just feels odd to me why those are so different. They each have a 10% chance of showing up. The fact they're so vastly different is very surprising. All the time. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. Can we get an exclamation mark Mel in the chat? If y'all don't know the lovely Mel. They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch and also a really good friend of mine. They also crochet, as you can see by their name, and they're incredible at it. No, roasted hazelnuts has existed since the game came out. It's a recipe you get from Kent, and it's also one of Kent's love gifts. Me crochet? Never. You would never crochet? Someone do exclamation mark Mel. It would kind of make sense to be able to dehydrate hazelnuts, though. Thank you, bees. Mel's cool. Y'all didn't need to hear me say that, though. Mel was also very active this weekend for Ramp Rascals. Gift Mel a Star Drop tea. What are we working toward in the minute? We have a lot of fishing to do. So basically right now we're trying to get... How do you put this? The night market fish. So these ones, and these ones. These 3. So by using a curiosity bobber with magic bait, we have a 10% chance to get each one of these. And we're doing it this way because getting them in the submarine, it's really hard to get iridium quality, unfortunately. So this is, unfortunately, kind of the best way to get iridium quality of these night market fish. And while I'm doing that, I'm also getting all of the other... all the other ocean fish at the same time. Although, less of them. My limbo reset! Welcome back to the good limbos. Shy! Oh my gosh, Shy! Hi, welcome in. If y'all are not following Shy, they're a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Shy Egg, to be clear. They just recently did a stream. I believe they're moving soon, which is super exciting. So wish them luck. Enjoy your lurk. Yes, but only by using magic bait. So magic bait allows you to catch fish in any season. And there's like a small section of area, like right here. I think it's like this area specifically, where you can catch the night market fish with magic bait. It's just got to be in this area, basically, because that's where the submarine is. Yeah, there's only 2 ways to get those fish, and this is one of them. Oh, we're gonna pass out. All right, we got to do our count now, actually, so before we forget here. So I have to count how many fish we got today so we can mark them off the list. $15, $18, $19, $78. That's actually insane. That's really good. All right, that brings us down to 681. I think we got so many because we had had bubbles to work with. Yes, so specifically right now we're going for night market fish, but I need all of these fish. So every single fish I have here is a fish we need, as you can see. It's just convenient to get them all like simultaneously. Right now the blobfish is our holdup, so all the other ones are slightly ahead. So the blobfish is determining how far along we are. We need 2 stacks. So right now we are at one fourth of the way done with magic bait fishing, which is actually pretty good, honestly. We're gonna pass out. No, we made it. Sweet. We're actually able to clear out the inventory. We're passing out. Why 2 stacks? We need the fish and we need the smoked fish. So smoking fish got added in 1.6. So we need to be able to do both, unfortunately. Don't say duh. It's not immediately obvious. And since they retain their quality, we need them as iridium as well. So we need 2 stacks of every iridium fish. We're doing a pretty good job with it so far. We don't need that much more. All right, I'm gonna grab 3 of each of these. We are running low on the curiosity bobbers, to be honest. Not that low yet, but low enough to concern it. So every single fish in here that is smoked is completely finished. So we've finished all of these fish. These are the remaining fish we need to get done. Now, the total counter in the bottom left here only refers to the fish I can get done this decade, so by the end of year 100. So for instance, it does not include cockle, because we're picking those up from the beach, and there's just not going to be enough from the beach. It doesn't include any of the legendary fish, the secondary, so the extended family legendaries. So like glacier fish and legend. It also doesn't include ice pip, because we're doing that one really slowly. But it does include most of these fish. It also doesn't include oysters or mussels, but it does include most of these. Hey, Stardew Addict, good evening. Do you expect new stacks in 1.7? Yes. How do you feel about that? Excited. I get to do more stuff. Hi, Mazza, welcome in. Finally therapyized. Nice. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. Just got my GF into Stardew and showed her your most recent video. She said your farm is overstimulating. That is fair. If you just started playing Stardew, I could definitely understand feeling that way. I feel that way sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't help that all the ponds are green right now. I feel like the bright green color is certainly an overstimulant. We'll be getting rid of the fish ponds pretty soon. I mean, not that soon, but fairly soon. And then my farm will just kind of be empty. Actually curious what I plan to do with that. Whoops. Probably going to open it up and just let owl statues start spawning. I might also make it into a moss farm, but that would be even more overstimulating, to be honest with you. But it might be worth it just to get moss done a little quicker. Get overstimulated trying to play it. It helps to have routines. So I basically know every day what I'm going to do before I do it. Like right now, we just finished off all of our morning chores. So we're ready to go fishing. People are really liking that most recent video. It didn't do quite as well as the audit, but I don't expect them to do. But it's doing pretty close, which is great. You're playing on a higher resolution. So it's completely based on your monitor, Eli. You can zoom out entirely based on how big your monitor is, which is a very weird way to do it, but that is how the game works. There are ways you can trick your computer into thinking you have a different size monitor. I don't remember how to do it, but there are tutorials on the speedrun Discord. I honestly think the farm's a pretty good size, bees. But yeah, that would be kind of a nice thing to have. Maybe just like another farming area. I mean, we already have Ginger Island, but like being able to like maybe get one more would be kind of cool for people who want it. Personally, I don't think I would, even in this context, really need it. I'm already not really using the area too much. Yeah, fish ponds are very space consuming. I would never have this many fish ponds if I didn't need them specifically for this challenge. Yeah, 1.7 is confirmed, and we actually got our first tweet about it, I believe yesterday. Concerned Ape said that there's going to be, actually very similar to what I said, so I know he's listening. I got you, Eric. No, he said there's going to be a lot more like NPC dialogue and stuff like that, and then he confirmed that there will be a new farm type. He did not say anything specific, though. So we do have our first information about 1.7. Eric and Ryan are besties. I would love to be best friends with CA. I don't think we are, though, unfortunately. Need more about Spooky Chocolate? I think he's smartly keeping it under wraps, just so it's more of a surprise, like, when things come out. I'm excited as well. No problem, sweet. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, don't feel like you have to say hello. Don't worry, I love our lurkers here. If you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. All about trying to make it as cozy as possible in here. He's going to shadow drop it. I imagine it'll be like, he'll drop the release date like a month before it releases. I think that's the best thing to do when you have a very highly anticipated game. Give a little time for people to kind of freak out about it, but not a ton of time. Now, if you don't have a highly anticipated game, that's probably not the best advice. It's probably better to just immediately say the release date as soon as you have one, but give us time to take off work. Yeah, exactly. It would be funny if CA just, like, pressed a button and it was just on Steam and didn't make any announcement of any type. He doesn't strike me as someone who would do that, though. He usually tweets or says something about the game coming out. There isn't an English word. We usually just say, like, dried apricot or dried peaches. Which is exactly what it says in the game here. Some of them have somewhat specific names, but not very many. Also, Krista, welcome in. I don't think I said hi yet. Yeah. Dried plums are called prunes. And dried grapes are called raisins. I don't think we have very many more. Can anyone think of any other ones for English? Get our affairs in order is great, Leela. I love that. Yeah, as a streamer, it would be nice to know a little ahead of time when a game's coming out. Dried humans are called dehydrated. True. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Hydrate or die straight? Yes, that's just for the decade. No, I just update it every day, Eli. So it's not going to update moment to moment. I update it manually at the end of every day. I just count how many fish I caught at the day and then just subtract it. It would be nice to set up like a link to the spreadsheet to figure it out, but it's too much work. This is just easier. It's not very hard to do subtraction. I have a calculator as well. So that's not my total number of fish I need, Eli. That's the amount we need to do in this decade. So before year 100 ends. So that's including year 100, by the way. Because it's at the end of year 100. Guys planning paternity leave for a GTA release. Planning paternity leave is pretty tough. You have to, like, plan that 9 months in advance. At least. And when are we now? We are at the beginning of year 97. So I have the rest of year 97, 98, 99, and 100. So we basically have 4 more years. Which sounds like a lot, but this is a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. Yes, approaching the century. You went fast. That's why they call me Sonic. They don't call me Sonic. And they shouldn't either. Hey, Avery, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. I'm gonna assume you meant to say algo, but I kind of like alo, aloho, alho, alho. Kuriga? Kuriga. For dried apricots, huh? That's kind of cool. I just thought they called you algo. Some people do. At what point do you become a sleeping machine for 1,000 years? Pretty close to year 100, actually. There's a few more little things we need to get done along the way, but yeah, basically after year 100, we're going to start sleeping a whole lot more. Basically, we'll start getting through years in like a single stream, rather than like 20 streams in a year, which is what the rate has been lately. Ooh, that's cool science. Chili pepper varieties have different terms for if they're fresh or dried. Well, now I just want chili peppers. Oh, have you considered bundling up, Jazza? I also have some presents to wrap, but I do have a week. I got some presents already wrapped out and sent out, the ones that I'm like sending to people. The only ones left are the ones that are staying here. Actually, I could have done those today because I am alone in the house today. That's okay, though. Oh, speaking of which, my clothes are in the dryer and they'll be done in like 10 minutes or so. We'll probably take a break this first ad break, and I'll go fold my laundry. Yeah, Mel, you got your present. Grace hasn't gotten hers yet, which is getting me a little worried, but hopefully soon. Grace's present has a lot of very expensive things in it, so I would like to make sure it gets there. Yes, it does have tracking on it. I should probably just check that, but also, it's not really at a worrisome point yet. Yours arrived a lot earlier than I thought it would. It was supposed to take like a week, and yours got there in 2 days. It's been about a week now. So if it doesn't show up today or tomorrow, then I'll do the tracking. Presents? Yep. I have friends, and I send them presents. I was gonna send out a Christmas card this year, but I just kind of ran out of time to do it, unfortunately. So next year I'll do a Christmas card. Meanwhile, I haven't finished Algo's gift. You're not giving it to me until AGDQ, so you have time. Although that's not too far off either, is it? Yes, I will be at AGDQ. I wasn't planning on it, but I was convinced otherwise. It helps to not currently have a job. Oh, you were gonna try and mail it, okay. I'll have a car, so if you want to bring it to AGDQ, it'll be very easy for me to return. What exactly is Efeke? Did you make that up? I think technically chat did, but it stands for Fishing Decade. So for the last 7, or I guess last 6 years in game, we have just been fishing a whole lot to try and finish as much as fish as possible. You ended up with 35 addresses. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like a proper Christmas card next year. I curse everyone with poor... How do you say them? Portmanteaus? Portmanteaus? Pesticaria Decade? I don't know how to say that. Mailed 60 Christmas cards, but I only handwrote like 15 cards. Oh, I wouldn't handwrite any cards with a Christmas card. I would just send out the generic one. Pescacade? That kind of works. Portmanteau. Why do I always want to call it portmanteau? I don't know why. This is gonna be totally awesome. French word strikes again. It's every... Okay, this has become a running thing with me. Every single French word I cannot pronounce. It doesn't matter what it is. It's just like every single one gives me trouble. Causes some problem for me. I'm not French, that's true. But, like, I mean, words in English that are from French, you know? Croissant is fine. Baguette is fine. But, like, most of them just give me so much trouble. Every time I can't pronounce a word, I'm like, it's a French word, isn't it? It's gotta be. And it always is. Omelette du fromage? That's just, like, actually speaking French, though. That's different. I mean, like, words that are taken by the English, but were originally French words. But it has French roots, Krista. Portmanteau. I would never blame Lewis Carroll for anything at all, besides entertaining people. Chateau? Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it Chateau? I think it's Chateau, right? See? I have trouble. Chat's toe? Wait, Shaya? Shaya? There's no way it's Shaya. I would say that French people are responsible for at least half of my daily frustrations. That's not true. Certainly feels like it sometimes. Toes? Are we playing Faz? I'm sorry, what is this Tumblr thing? I don't want to hear about this. Chateau. Is that Chateau? I don't know how to pronounce those three vowels together. Chateau? Ah, you were saying like you were agreeing with me. Gotcha. I see, Krista. Notably, you did say severed toe, though, which, you know, has me worried. Tumblr is where I grew up, and I do not wish it upon anyone. I'm sure there are many people who have childhoods they don't wish upon anyone. It's just the latest in a long line of these. So it's Chateau. I grew up on Tumblr. I have never been on Tumblr outside of maybe like once or twice to see it. But I've seen lots of posts from Tumblr. As a man, I was raised on Funny Junk and Reddit. MSN AOL chat rooms. I did have AOL chat rooms, that's true. They were when I was very young, though. Like, around when I was, like, 10 to 12. Sorry, Mel. Guess you're a Redditor. Yes, I also used to hang out with friends on Skype. I remember that. I think Skype still exists, somewhat. Remember when like the entire world closed down and Microsoft had Skype like prepped and ready to go, and then somehow some other company that no one had ever heard of called Zoom took over everything? Good job, Microsoft. Earth is space, Australia. As far as we know, Earth is space, the only place that's space anywhere we can live, so calling out Australia might be a little off. Oh, is Skype dead now? Uh-oh. Certain people had heard of Zoom before, but like it was not like a common name, where people at the time were still like aware of Skype's existence and like video calling through Skype. I don't know, it just seems like someone fumbled a bag somewhere there. Like the market was saturated enough that you probably could have had both, but somehow Zoom was just the only one people used. I used to talk to my MapleStory boyfriend on Skype all the time. Incredible. Not your Club Penguin boyfriend. I had a Club Penguin girlfriend. Her name was Deandra? It started with a D. Can't remember. They made Teams instead. That's true, yeah. Skype died this year? This was the last year of Skype? 2025. Rest in peace, Skype. We'll miss you. You're the worst person I met on Toontown. I am so unsurprised by that, Mel. I played a bunch of Club Penguin and RuneScape. I was in an MSN chat room gang called the Dragons Alliance. We were sworn enemies with the Elite Shadow Society. That sounds really awesome, actually. Straight up, that is the type of thing I would be super into as a kid. MapleStory still exists, Mel. I've seen some people streaming it before. I was a Neopets child. My sister played Neopets. Or was on the website. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. MapleStory Classic is coming soon. It works super well for RuneScape. Why not? And WoW. And probably more. You see that, Mel? They're releasing a classic version, apparently. I never played MapleStory. I knew a few people who did, but I know next to nothing about it. Very fun. I just know it was like a 2D RPG MMO, right? I saved up my money to get married to my MapleStory BF. And where is your MapleStory BF now, Mel? Are you still in contact? No clue. It is interesting, like, I feel like so many people we met online over the years, you just kind of never contact them again, you know, at some point. It's like that thing about, like, when you have kids, someday will be the last day you pick up your child. Like, one day will be the last day you pick up your child for the last time. It's kind of like that with internet friends. It's like, one day will be the last time you ever speak to this person. You don't know what day it's gonna be. Ready if you're here, I hope you're doing well. Update regarding Stardew Valley readathon. Oh, that's right, Mac. How is that going? Hey, Surrounded Inside, welcome in. Going to see if I can find him on Facebook. Imagine getting a message from your MapleStory girlfriend like 20 years later. Probably not 20, but... Hey, Creativia, welcome in. So there's hope, Krista. You can meet the people that you haven't talked to in years. We are going to snooze one more time here to finish off the day, I think. And then I have to go eat lunch and fold my laundry. Not at the same time. Unfortunately. 2 hands are not enough for such a task. Okay, this is an octopus. I'd like it to not be an octopus. Okay, I give up. I hate this thing. Not getting easier. Mew! Thank you so much for the subscription for the 6th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing, Mew. So lovely to see you. How are you doing today? First round concluded successfully. It does need a little tweaking. So I'm running 2.0 in February. Very cool. Is this another octopus? Can we chill out game? 2% chance. Can I get 2 in a row? Okay, not in a row, but close to each other. Oh my gosh. Get caught! Oh my gosh, it's over. I've been in the green for so long. Okay, we got it. Woo! Ah. Did I mention I hate octopi? I'm eating lunch now. I'm not good at remembering to fold my laundry, yeah. I have a timer set. Well, I remembered how much time it took. It should be done by now. Hi, Lee Chat. Welcome in. Skill issue, not being able to eat and fold laundry at the same time while holding a child. You're very impressive, Lee Chat. Y'all don't know the lovely, wonderful Lee Chaton. They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely give them a follow if you're not already doing so. How is small Chaton? Le petit Chaton? You put her down to play. Fair. Oh, that's right. I was making fun of French people earlier. You're wonderful, Lee Chat. So you're French Canadian, which is okay. You have his cell phone number? That would be a little weird. Hey Max, welcome in. How many autopetters do you currently have? It's like 160, I think. Not including the ones in use, which is about 17 or so. Hey, you out there beyond the wall. How did that happen? Seriously, how did that happen? That sucks. We actually caught it too. Doesn't make any sense. I should have been far enough. It was all the way down there. Did not expect to get Pink Floyd flag flashbanged. You should always expect the Pink Floyd flashbang. Hey You is an obscure Pink Floyd song? Are you sure? It's like one of 3 that I know pretty well. What fish are we aiming for? We're trying to get these 3. Which is pretty good. The other ones are important as well. though. We need all of the fish that are here, except for squid. So it's a good mix. Well, shame about the squid. It's not one of the more famous wall songs. Is it really not? I don't know. Name the famous wall songs in order. Another Brick in the Wall Part 2, probably. Wish You Were Here. Is that from The Wall? Yeah, the submarine fish. Exactly. No, I don't think I Wish You Were Here was from The Wall. Alright, last fish here. I think it's a blobfish. Yep. We got a glow ring. Nice. Comfortably numb. Yes, that's it. Huh. I don't know if I've ever heard Run Like Hell before. Alright. Let's do math. So, 20 plus 8 plus 6. $68 today, which is 10 less than yesterday, unfortunately. Put everything away. Oh, eels. We got a small glow ring as well, which is good. We also want to fill this up for tomorrow, I think. You'll never fill your cup. Alright, I believe this is our small glow rings. Yep. Doing pretty good on those, actually. Those are some of the ones I'm worried about getting enough of. Alright, we even made it to bed. You should read that book. No, I need it. It's for stacking. Oh, today's the bookseller. Okay, we should do the bookseller first. I was gonna take my break, but it's way too easy to forget to do the bookseller. So we'll do that before anything else here. We are coming up on the Egg Festival. That is in 2 days. Oh, we actually didn't need Woodcutters Weekly. Is this Starter Valley? Some have said. Very good. It's so nice for it not to be raining every single day. Forgot what the world was like when it wasn't raining every day. Oh, we filled up yesterday. It goes down by 204 every single day. Put all of this away. Four blue slime eggs. All right. I am also noticing we got Blessing of the Water today, which means we do need to actually go attempt to get some ice pips here. But I'm going to take a quick break first because ads are going to play and I need to go fold my laundry like a responsible adult. These are troubling times when responsible adults need to do work to survive. Okay. Fecade starter sounds like fish poop. It is. Alright, we'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna get a little snacky and fold some clothes. I'll see you guys when I get back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry, there was a lot of laundry to be folded, but we are good now. Oh man, let's get our stretches in and prepare ourselves for a little more streaming. I am eating, yes. I had laundry to fold, and I also had lunch while I was down there. Thank you, bees. Welcome in, Firefly. Welcome in, Mantis. Ooh, excuse me. Yes, make sure you stand up. Another good thing to remember to do is to hopefully have a window or something nearby. Focus on something that isn't right in front of your face for at least 30 seconds. So I've got a window right here, so I am going to look at that tree. It's a good tree. Right. Let us go here. Oh, I don't have a fishing buff. I guess we're going for it, because I'm not going all the way back. Simply don't mess up. It's so easy. Alright, we're going to check the first 3 fish here, and hopefully we get some ice pips. This looks to be a ghost fish. Oh, maybe not, actually. That was quite a jump. Nah, it's a ghost fish. Ice pips move up and down a little bit. Even with Blessing of the Water, there's a little bit of vibrating, I guess you would say. Yeah, this is going to be a lot easier once we start sleeping a lot. Ghost fish again, sadly.
Oh, it's a person.
Genesis, perhaps? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Jess, it's so lovely to see you. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Y'all don't know the wonderful Jess, aka the Valiant Sun. They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Exclamation mark Jess in the chat for the link. Going under, and I'm still bad at it, actually. I did see you playing that for a little bit. Is that like, I didn't see much of the gameplay, though. I just saw the talking parts. This is an ice pip. Good. What do you do in that game? Alright, we do want to drop off these ice pips. But the rest we do not need at the moment. So let's go fishing. Oop, I forgot something. Oh, it's a roguelike. That game did not visually strike me as a roguelike, I'm going to be honest. Oh, and it was not only a roguelike, a prophetic roguelike. Interesting. I might have to look into that. What's the gameplay like? Ah, wait. Another Crab's Treasure and Peak are the same developer? I would have never guessed that. They've dropped some bangers lately, haven't they? Aggro Crab. More like aggro crag. Because the mountain. Okay, I'll stop. My lunch, I had leftover roasted potatoes and leftover pork chops. It was very good. Spooky fish? Yep. I feel like I get a lot more of these than the other ones, and I'm not really sure why, because I shouldn't. Good. Leftover roast potatoes are a thing. I mean, yeah, they're still good. I mean, I roast them pretty heavily, so they're almost like fries. So we didn't manage to finish them all for dinner last night. They don't heat up as well as they were like when you initially have them, but they are still very good. There, yeah, rosemary roast potatoes. Very delicious in my opinion. You cut up the potatoes into like small pieces. Then you mix them with olive oil, garlic, salt, pepper, and rosemary until they're like all coated, and then you just lay them out on a baking tray and put them in the oven at like 350 for a while, and then the last after they're cooked, you leave them in for like 2 minutes with the broil on, just to like get them browned on the top. They're very good. I keep thinking today is Friday. Tomorrow is Friday, bestie. We're almost there. I have to tutor tonight. And tomorrow's our A Little to the Left stream, where I will be playing A Little to the Left all day. I had something on Saturday, although I can't remember what it was. Checking my calendar now. Ah. Nothing important. Just something late at night, so I can still stream on Saturday if I want to. Yes, you got it, Mel. Sorry, I didn't mean to say nothing important. It's just... nothing during the day. Freaking hates us. Nah, 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 nah. Genesis, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing wonderfully. We've gotten a lot of followers recently because the YouTube videos have been doing very well, which is awesome to see. At least that's part of the reason. Is that sneakers? Alright. We'll drop sneakers in here in just a second. 1 second, though. Alright. Sneakers time. Thank you, Mel. How are we on bobbers? Still good. I'm gonna be so happy when we're all done with fish. Still have a little bait left, though. Hey, Fireheart. Welcome in. Nice limbo. Messed up the initial there. I've been playing a lot of games off stream lately. I'm playing through Claire Obscura. Is that how you say it? Expedition 33. I have to say, I'm not loving it as much as I was kind of hoping I would so far. It's very beautiful. The music is absolutely gorgeous. I don't care much for the gameplay. It's just Claire Obscura. I mean, the tagline is Expedition 33. The story seems really cool, though. I also like that so far. Both, like, the moment-to-moment gameplay, like the actual gameplay part, and, like, kind of the meta gameplay, I'm just not really clicking with yet. I really want to like it, because I love RPGs, but I hate timing stuff. Platformers, rhythm games, and now Expedition 33. There's a lot of, like, precise timing you have to do, and it's just not my kind of thing. Steam sale. Oh, is that out today? I did already get it at a pretty steep discount. I don't think it's less now. I've also been playing some Baldur's Gate 3 again, which has been really nice. I like that game, believe it or not. 95% of my wish list is on sale. I should check really quick. Here, it won't take long. Oh, wow. Something on my wish list is no longer available, which is kind of worrying. But yeah, almost everything else is on a pretty significant sale. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I'm confused. Don't I have this game? I guess I do. Cult of the Lamb is on sale. Ooh, Coral Island's on sale. It's still very expensive, though. I'm confused. Okay. This game's not out yet. Okay. I don't think there's anything I really want to buy badly right now. That's fair, Mel. Have you played Wind Waker before? You said Twilight Princess was your favorite game. Favorite Zelda game. But I think Wind Waker is mine. It did help. It's very nostalgic for me. That is the Zelda game I played in my gaming prime when I was a young lad. Formative years, yes. One of your first ever video games. Oh, that's so interesting. Starting with Phantom Hourglass. I don't know what my first video game was. I mean, the kid ones. Like, I played Pajama Sam and, like, a Tonka truck game where you had to, like, manage a construction site. I remember playing those when I was extremely young. I mean, those count for sure, but... You know, it was probably, like, Pokemon Red. I think I had Red. It was probably the first, like, game that I played. That wasn't like a point and click or an ad for toys. Also, the original Sims was pretty early on for me. I don't remember how early, but fairly early on for sure. Both Oracle games just to get the full story. I did play one of those. I never finished it, but I did have... I think it was Oracle of Seasons was the one I had. I got pretty far in it, but I don't think I ever beat it. I got stuck in with my dad in Best Buy for 2 hours, and they had Phantom Hourglass as the demo game. That's actually amazing. You didn't enjoy Minish Cap? I've never played Minish Cap myself. I don't want to say my first ever video game. Was it Pong? No, I'm kidding. I know. I'm just messing. Tetris, then. Oh, there you go, Mel. I think I had that same plug-in joystick thingy that you're talking about. Kids educational game, yeah. I really think mine was probably... It was like a construction game made by Tonka Trucks, who made like the toys you played with. I actually remember really enjoying it. I don't remember any of the gameplay, but I remember like being enamored with it as a kid. And then the Pajama Sam games and Spy Fox I played a whole bunch of too. Blue's Clues CD-ROM games. Wow. Nice, bees. That's awesome. Early Magic Rock Candy. I mean, to be fair, that is most of the gameplay for the original Zelda. Yeah, that was one I didn't really play. I specifically remember when my parents took me to like a friend of theirs house. They had like an NES, and I played Zelda 2. I remember specifically doing that. It's not even the good one. A lot of people really liked it. I mean, I was very young, so I wasn't able to do much. I remember getting to a cave that was too dark to see, and like guessing where the enemies were, because you still had to kill the enemies in it, and I wasn't able to do it. I played for a while, I think. I'm pretty sure it got me out of the way of getting in their way, so they let me just play as much as I wanted to. My inventory is getting a little crowded here. There we go. Link to the Past. I would be more startled to see a chimney sweep than like a monster. That would be more unlikely for me to see a chimney sweep, I feel like. I'm trying to remember, when was Link of the Past? Like, when did it come out? Okay, the SNES one. I don't think I played it. They remade that a few times, right? Because I think I've heard of people playing that, but it wasn't like the old version. You're on screen, Creativia. I can see you. How dare you not play a game? How dare I? How dare I? Okay, it has not been remastered. Oh, it just looks good then. Back in the 90s. Okay, we're out of here. Maybe I did play it. Is that the one where you get a shovel? I remember a game that you got a shovel in, and I shoveled the heck out of things with that shovel. I'd like clear entire... I would like dig up entire maps, because there was always like a hidden massive ruby. One per map. Okay, yeah. So that doesn't mean it was that one. Maybe that was Story of Seasons, actually. Yeah, I've never played Phantom Hourglass. I would know that one, because I was older when that came out. Because that was after Wind Waker. And I think Spirit Tracks was a direct sequel to that. Yeah. So Wind Waker goes into Phantom Hourglass and then into Spirit Tracks. I haven't played either of those though. I think they were like DS exclusive and I just didn't have it. Who doesn't like trains? I did not play Ocarina of Time as a kid, which is a little bit of a shame, because I definitely had the ability to. It just wasn't a game that my parents bought me. I wasn't really the arbiter of what games I got at that time. Instead, I got Ninja 64 and Quest 64, which were not the ones that lasted the test of time, unfortunately. I just died. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That ninja game was like super fun, but extremely complicated. Oh, those are so cute emotes. Love those. Trying to remember what other games I played for my N64. I had Super Mario 64, although I wasn't very good at that. I don't think I actually played it all that much. I think I had DK 64, but it didn't really work because you were supposed to have a Rumble pack or an expansion pack that I didn't have. Glover. I remember Glover 64. I played a lot of Glover. I was not very good at it, but I played a lot. Oh, Gex! Oh, I remember. I played the heck out of Gex 64. Which in retrospect is pretty funny, because that was a pretty adult game, actually. If you listen to what the Gex is saying. The only Nintendo console you never owned, okay. I skipped quite a few. So you had an NES, an SNES, a Virtual Boy, a Game Boy Color, a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy SP, DS, 3DS. Alright, anyways. Thanks, Mantis. Not counting the handholds? Okay. Virtual Boy was not a handheld. It very much was not a handheld. Did you have the Power Glove? It's so bad. Oh, the Virtual Boy, you actually used it. I was just joking, because I would have assumed no one had the Virtual Boy. I wanted it so bad because of the movies. I never actually saw that movie. I just heard about it later. We're playing a new game? You never said anything about a new game. Such a headache inducing after a bit. It was fun though. Okay. I've only ever heard bad things about it, so I'm impressed. I think they're bringing back some of the games for the Switch too, right? Which is hilarious. You could remake so many games, Nintendo. Why'd you bring back the Virtual Boy catalog? It is cool that there are still ways to play games that would otherwise be, like, impossible to play. Yeah, I saw the cardboard headpiece. It is actually a good bit of game preservation. I will not fault Nintendo for it. Nintendo actually does a good job about remaking its games, but I mean, they're doing it exclusively for profit reasons, but they do a good job of keeping them updated and being able to play on current consoles, for the most part. That sounds like they were just using their resources. It also sounds like they shouldn't be so mad about people pirating their games if they're going to do it themselves. It is kind of funny to think about that, isn't it? Because almost certainly what happened was they lost the original code. So then it was because someone had downloaded and pirated their game that they have access to it even now at all. And it is kind of funny to think about that with how anti-piracy they are. I mean, it's understandable to be anti-piracy, but anti-using any of their IP in any way at all, basically. $65. That's not amazing. Oh, I had a lot to do this morning, that's why. Right. Let's down that count. 613 minus 65 is 548. That's good, Mantis. I'm glad someone was willing to do that. Come on. There we go. I kept missing the chest I needed to hit there. All right. To sleep. All right. It's Friday in-game now. Even if it's not IRL Friday yet. Oh, interesting. What is it with these big companies in, like, throwing out their own code? Like, surely they can afford the space to store this stuff, right? It just feels so odd to me. Especially like Blizzard, like... It's not like WoW is... I guess WoW is pretty old. It just seems like such an odd thing to lose. Actually, Nintendo is almost more surprising with this, but... Yeah, I don't understand how that happens. Don't remind me it's not Friday. I'll do you one better. We're gonna have ads in 20 seconds, unfortunately. So, I am gonna let them play, because we're not ready to go on break right now. I could make some tea, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze these, and I'm gonna make tea in just a second here. First things first, though, we got some Friday tasks to take care of. Nico, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Yeah, I know, right, Mel? It does take manpower and effort to, like, keep them operational. But that's kind of what the recent, what do you call that? The Stop Killing Games initiative was for. And hopefully that does actually make an impact. Hey, the tea set's here. Nice. Vanilla Villa. But basically making end-of-life plans for games so they stop disappearing from the universe. And if companies don't want to, then they have to release the source code for the game so that other people can preserve them if they want to. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. Nice limbo. Dang. 18 centimeters. That is a low limbo. Alright, I think we're ready to just go. Yeah. Back to fishing. It's unfortunate how much of this fishing we have to do, but it is part of it. Unfortunately. I really should have broken this up by spreading this out more, but also I wanted to get other fish done more quickly because it's fun to get things done. But we are making progress here. Alright, we'll catch a few fish here, and then I'm going to go make myself some tea real fast while the ads are playing. And I do have to tutor at 7 p.m., but I still have 4 hours before that, so we got plenty of time for stream. It's finals week, sort of. So it's finals weeks for one of my students, but the other 2 of my other students that I'm tutoring don't actually have finals until January. So they're not in as much of a hurry to get tutoring as other people might be. Look at that! Everything's melting. Spicy noodles. Hold on, I have to take a picture of my gutter real quick. Sounds like a weird thing to say, but... I'm actually remembering to charge my phone today. Usually when I stream, I just like leave it there and it loses power. And then by the end of stream, it's like, oh, my battery's at 40% instead of the 100% it could easily be at if I just left it charged. Left it charging. I think I need to get more wires. I'm down to like 2 charging wires for my phone, and they're both in use. Ooh, I don't think I saw those videos. Baldak spicy noodles? Is this like a ramen? Or is it more like a pasta? Alright, one more fish, and then we're going to take a very quick break for me to go get some tea. Because tea sounds delicious. It's a ramen, gotcha. Yeah, I think I've heard that term with ramen before. I do like a good spicy pasta, though. I feel like that's not very common. In my opinion, it is very delicious. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes, everybody. I'm just going to go get some tea, heat it up in steeping, and when I get back, ads will be done. So, perfect timing. Be back in a few. Alright, we're back. They put cheese in the sauce to make it creamy, but you don't like cheese. Oh, I love cheese. Understandable, though. We all have preferences. Oh. Time to gather all the fishies forever and ever. It is nice to have, like, a countdown, but it is a big count, isn't it? I'd feel a lot better if we were more than halfway there. Or not yet. We also do need to clear out this chest pretty soon. It's got a lot of singles that don't need to be in there. Maybe we should remember every night to take a few things out of it to bring back with us if we have space. Huh? No. We fished all through winter, Evertuck. I finished up winter on last Thursday, so about a week ago IRL. Last Friday, maybe? Might have been last Friday, actually. Now, we played every day of winter, for sure. Because we were fishing every single morning. Presents wrapped. Jazz is back. Welcome back, Jazza. We missed you. The angel from our nightmare. The shadow in the background of the morgue. The unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. You can live like Jack and Sally if you want, and you can always find me. We'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we'll wish this never ends. But wish this never ends. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. I miss you. Did I win? Oh, Jazza fighting wrapping paper. I might vote on the wrapping paper in that matchup. No offense, Jazza. Wrapping paper is a cruel mistress. Really, Kat? That's a compliment. I love technology connections. I don't think I can nerd out as well as he can, unfortunately. He's so good at just, like, talking at topics on length. I guess it is, like, scripted and whatnot, but... He's also much more knowledgeable about those subject areas than I am. Both the same vibes? Okay, I'll take the vibes. That's fine for me. Yeah, I can't remember his name, but yes, he's awesome. I watch all of his videos. Hey, we need those. Nice. It's just cool to hear about, like, niche technology, interesting information. I also feel like I learn a lot. It's really nice to, like, know about these things. Like, how a VCR works or things like that. Because it informs how, like, modern technology works. I don't remember... Oh, yes, the tea kettle one. Yeah, about boiling water. And why it takes longer for an electric kettle in the US than it does in the UK. I also do. Have you switched to dishwasher powder as well, Kat? Instead of using pods. Magnolia, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Do you see he was selling powder recently to raise money? I almost got it. I probably should get it. You got the same dishwasher he has. That's amazing. Yeah, there's a video recently where he talked about how he partnered with, I can't remember the name of the company, but it's the same one that Hank Green makes the socks through, I think. And it's like raising money for something. I can't remember exactly, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, I have hiccups. Apologies for my hiccups. Apollo cheese. What? And he talked about the dishwasher powder too. They like actually did scientific testing with it versus other products to show it was actually more effective in certain areas, or about the same for the most part, honestly. Unfortunately, those bubbles are outside of the night market radius. I'm here for the night market fish. I can't just bubble down for no reason. Piano, welcome in. I like the S. If y'all don't know, the wonderful Piano Addict. Piano's an amazing streamer here on Twitch who does Stardew Valley challenge runs. A fellow member of the Do Crew. Can we get an exclamation mark Do Crew? I don't think we've done that in a while. Ah, that helps. That makes more sense now. Piano, thank you for the subscription for the 24th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for 2 whole years. 2 whole years. Oh my gosh. It's actually crazy to think about. How have you been, Piano? Hope things are going well. We're just fishing away. My dishwasher is 6'4" and called David. Manual labor. Impeccable beard of the 999 man. You call this impeccable? It's fine. I wouldn't call it impeccable. I'm sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hope you feel better soon, Piano. That sucks. Yeah, it's the right time of year. I'm sure it's snowing like crazy there, too. We got early snow this year. We never get snow this early in the year, and it's like a foot. There's still snow on the ground, and it's been over 40 degrees for 2 days. It's actually 50 right now. And raining? Excuse me? Why is it raining? Well, that'll probably melt the snow. Either that or it's going to freeze overnight and the roads are going to suck tomorrow. Well, I don't have anywhere to go. Oh, I didn't mention this yet, but I actually had to drop my car off at the shop on Wednesday, so I am currently carless. It's snowed? Yeah, I know, right? I'm expecting it to freeze again, to be honest. I can see some of the grass. It's still green! Grass, it's okay. You can turn yellow. It's time. Wrong row. It's been 300 days since the last snowfall where I am. Longest time without measurable snow since 1864. Wow. Yeah, this was a weird year for us because normally it's not this snowy this early. At least the last 5 years, we haven't really gotten snow in December, outside of maybe the very end. But it snowed in November and it stuck all through December so far. Which hasn't happened for at least 5 or 6 years. Since before COVID, which was a different universe timeline as far as I'm concerned. It snows more, sticks more out in the countryside. Interesting. I'm guessing further from the water, right? Because I know y'all Britons have your warm water from the North Atlantic current, right? So coastal areas probably stay warmer longer. I have ancient fruit, but no tappers. Do you mean kegs? It would be fun to tap ancient fruit, but I don't think that's what you mean. Happy Thursday, Stardew Country Girl. Hope you're doing well today. Something about the word country girl together prevents me from not going into like a slight southern draw on it. Ah, you need the tappers for the kegs. Okay, that makes more sense. Yep, it's an easy mistake to make. It's actually for money runs. It's like so important to get those kegs online early. You can ask Piano, who's here. Hopefully feeling better. How many oak resin you needed in spring, basically, to get those kegs online. I'm actually curious how many kegs you have right now, because I believe your playthrough is like midway through summer now, right? For the 100 million a year. 4,000 kegs by mid-fall, yeah. So I'm gonna guess your desert is entirely oak trees. Probably more than that, even. You currently have 0? Yeah, I guess if you get them all on at the same time. I mean, it would be better to keg earlier, but I guess you need to get your money going first. Get your farming going first. Oh, Piano, I need to ask this because I was wondering for other reasons. How soon did you get your pigs in the barn producing truffles? Like, what day did you start getting truffles for rain totems? I'm curious, like, what the theoretical best rain totem time is. Ooh, that's hot. Because I know Skull Cavern you can get rain totems, but it sucks to get them that way. So I'm wondering if it's reasonable to get rain totems via pigs by, like, the... let's say for no reason in particular, the 19th of spring. You can get rain totems on day 7? There's no... You would have to get your pigs on day 1, wouldn't you? There's no way you can afford... No, because you can't... I meant specifically from... Okay, you mean from Skull Cavern. I meant specifically from pigs. Because you gotta get your barn, upgrade your barn, upgrade your barn. That's 9 days right there, or 6 days right there. And then the pig takes a week to grow up, right? Ideally, you want more than one of them. Spring 18th. Okay, it is doable then. I'm gonna have to double check that strategy. Because I wasn't thinking about doing what you're doing, but I was thinking about being able to catfish for the last... It's hard. You got your pig on spring 18th, or you got your truffles on spring 18th? Hey, Atomic Spoonie, welcome in. I was thinking of catfishing the last week of spring entirely, and then also having rain totems for other things later on, too. Okay, yeah, then that would be very tough, then. That's probably not viable. See. Although with the Desert Festival, that does open up more potential for money. But then you'd already need the money before that. Hi, Spoonie. How are you doing? So good to see you. We are, in fact, in year 97. We're approaching our centennial. Although it's not going to be that soon. We're still a while away, unfortunately. We got lots of fish to catch. Ah! Oh my gosh. Stardew is such a fun game. This is probably not the best introduction to Stardew. We're mostly going to be fishing. Stardew is my favorite game. Just has such a variety of ways to enjoy and play it. You can seed for rain. I want to do it unseeded, but I also think in 1.6 you can't seed for that much rain. Like the max amount of rain days. I saw the seeds on in the Dew Crew. Someone posted about like the most rain days. I don't think you can get them back to back in 1.6. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Without rain totems, obviously. Hey, Bake Off Stan, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We are attempting to complete the last 30,500 fish before the end of year 100. On Legacy, you cannot. Okay. Well, on the plus side, I think I was planning on not doing clay farming. I want to do a 115 days run without any clay farming or winter forge farming. But I also want it to be on a random seed, so and right now my main issue is money from the planning I've done. Realistically, I just have to bite the bullet and do more Skull Cavern runs and be willing to reset them when they don't go well. But I'm thinking of taking the blueprint from Habu's max skills on day 17. Maybe not entirely doing that, maybe a little later would be fine. But using that for 115 days. Perfection 115 days, I should clarify for anyone who doesn't realize what I'm saying. 115 is the minimum amount of days you can get perfection in Stardew. Nice, Eagle Eyes. That's honestly a really good like start to challenge running, because it introduces you to a lot of like the planning aspects you need to do for more difficult challenge runs later on if you want to. Hi, Nia. I was about to ask what challenge you're gonna do. Was there a way to automate live updates to the amount of fish to go? Yeah, I mean there is. I could like set up a Python script and have it interact with OBS, but I don't really know how to do that very well. And it's really not too bad in terms of I'm just updating it every day, basically. So in a few hours in game, I'll just erase the number that's there and replace it with a new number. Facade doesn't just have to be a fake persona, Diana. It can also be just like a fake anything. Fickle is slippery? How is vexing even similar to Facade? Facade. I appreciate the effort though, Diana. Every in-game day. It's not hard to update. I just count the amount of fish I got and then subtract from the total. It's actually kind of the only reasonable way to do it. Because otherwise I'll forget how many I got. You did try, Diana. I'm proud of you. I think Blade is doing community center in like 17 days right now challenge, if I'm remembering correctly, which is just absolutely insane. We're currently in year 97, Everdoc. And the Fecade lasts until the end of year 100. So technically, the last day is year 100, winter 28. I did some math recently, and it's a lot closer than I thought it would be. In terms of how close it's going to be to finishing on time. Basically, between now and the end of year 100, we have to average like 60 fish a day. And that's kind of all we're averaging at the moment. I guess we can do the math on that really quickly. Maybe after the day's over today, we can count how many days are left and divide it by the amount of fish we still need to do. There are days where we'll get more. Especially when we're using challenge bait. Unfortunately, there aren't too many more fish we can challenge bait at this moment. A full day of challenge baiting fish gets you like well over around 200 fish if you can do it all day, which is a crazy amount. I think it's more than that even. Yeah, because without challenge bait you can get 60. So with challenge bait and perfect circumstances, you should be able to get... Actually, you can get like 80, can't you? Well, we'll say 60 just to make it close to the actual average you'd get. So you should be able to get like 180 to 200 fish a day with challenge bait. Isn't that what I just said? I think that is what I just said. Oh yeah, Eagle Eyes. Yeah, it's not easy to do. Honestly, with guides, it almost makes it a little harder. Okay, we are going to have to empty this soon. We have to take some of this stuff out that does not need to be here. I can just delete this emerald ring. Here we go. Like being organized. Yeah, honestly, I think the way you get better at like doing challenge run types things in this game is to actually plan them out yourself. It's nice to have guides to see what other people have done, but unless you like actually crunch the numbers yourself, it's kind of hard to follow what a lot of other people are doing and why they're doing it. I find it more fun that way too. That's like the part I enjoy most, is like planning out challenge runs. Executing is also really nice because you get to see the fruits of your labor, but something about planning out a challenge run is just so fun. So many books today. Still year one, nice. Yeah, when I did my minimum days, I think I got my CC done like on fall... It was like fall 20th or something. A little later than that maybe. Because I did a... I wouldn't do this if I were to do it again, but I did remix bundles. And one of the things was powder melon. And it's not possible to get powder melon until like the 20th of... So I had the greenhouse already, but it wasn't possible to get powder melon seeds until the 20th of fall. And then I had to grow them. Someone just ran down my driveway? I have no idea what's going on. Okay. So yeah, I think it was actually almost winter by the time I actually got the powder melons grown. And delaying CC that much for 115 days really hurt, because then you get Ginger Island for a lot less time. And Leo, especially. Only having a month to get Leo up to max hearts meant I had to use like Stardew tea and stuff. Whereas if you can get it done at the beginning of fall, you get a whole nother month of Ginger Island, which is huge. I'm getting kind of excited for this. Now I really want to plan out this challenge again. now I'm thinking about... So I'm doing Truest Mayo percent on Monday. I'm thinking about how I'm going to earn money for that. I'm trying to plan out. I think it's mostly going to be sleeping in the coop. And just like petting and feeding every day. And mayoing every day as well. Because the plan is to just earn money through mayo, if I can. It's a lot of money to earn, but it's not impossible. Like, Joja is not that expensive. I can reasonably do Joja that way. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Who said it was 2 a.m.? No one told me. Alright, we have to do counts really quickly. I lost track here. $70 fish. Hey, Gene, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. So 548 minus 70 puts us at 478. 30,478 is our total amount of fish to go. All right, let's calculate the amount of days we have left. So today's a festival day, so we're not going to be doing much today anyways. But let's calculate the amount of days we have left. So there are 14 more days. I won't even include this one because we're barely going to fish today, if at all. 14 more days left in spring. Here. It's year 97. I guess we can calculate the remainder of the days here. So 14 plus 28 plus 28 plus 28 plus 112. So that's the end. That's 997. This is 98. Whoops. So that's year 98, year 99, and year 100. Gives us 434 days remaining of fishing. Some of those are technically festivals and whatnot, but we'll just count this as like a nice average. Hi, Nelly. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so now we want to do 30,478 divided by 434, which is the amount of days we have left. That is 70.2 fish per day. This might be harder than I thought to get done. We're getting around 70 per day right now, but on days after this, we're going to get a lot more than this. So it will take a while to get this part of the fishing done, but every day other than this will be above average. We hope, because we'll start using challenge bait again. All right, let's go put everything away before we forget to do that. Spoonie, thank you for sneakers. You. All right, we're up to 540. We started at 500 today, I think. So up to 40 isn't too bad in nearly 5 days. Right, any more slime down here? Looking good for the moment. These 20s are barely worth it, but I feel compelled to grab them when I see them. Especially on a long line like that. There was a time where we actually ran out of slime, and now it seems like that isn't happening again. Alright, doing pretty good there. Okay, that's all of our morning chores. We still have a little bit of wait time here. We have until 9:30. I suppose we should spend the morning actually... Oh, I forgot to check over here yesterday. We're good. We might as well fish for a little bit while we're waiting for the festival to start. Hey Evelyn, I was just fishing for some cave jelly. Where I found 17 pairs of your glasses. Huh. Evelyn works in mysterious ways. Alright. Okay, we can go until about 1 p.m. today, and then we gotta go to the festival. So get some of this done at least. So festival closes at 2. Should be floor 100, right, bees? Yeah, there we go. I really feel like that area in particular should have a different trash pool. Honestly, the mines in general should have like a different trash pool. Because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that there's trash down there to begin with. Eeyore. I only have a pair of shorts to bring. Oh no, how horrible. That would ruin the soup. Potentially. Spent 100 points and all I got was this message. Well, heard loud and clear, Diana. You're being heard. Blobfish? Oh, it's a tuna. Tuna went up afterwards. Okay. Chat, I'm going to need some help from you here. Because I am very easily distracted and lose track of time here. When this clock says 1, y'all gotta yell at me. Spam chat as much as you want. You gotta yell at me when this clock turns 1. Because that means it's time to go to the Egg Festival. And I don't want to forget. Hey Ocean, welcome in. How goes the Fecade? Decisions have been made about doing more winter rain face or possibly fall lava eel fishing or eel fishing. Fall eel fishing is done as far as I'm concerned. Because we should get enough of the remaining eel just from magic bait fishing. But we do have some other fall fish that we need to do, I think. Oh, that's good. I like that. But before I do the other fall fishing, I kind of want to get done with these first, because it'll be confusing otherwise. Hey, Stardew, welcome in. Midnight Sprayed in spring. It's not normally possible, but we are, in fact, using magic bait. And specifically, if you use magic bait in this area, you can get the night market fish. Oops. So these are the three we're actually looking for right now. So magic bait is a bait that allows you to catch any fish from any season, depending on the body of water you're in, basically. So I'm using that along with the curiosity bobber to basically make these three fish the most likely to appear. I'll put this down here. This can go down here. Surprisingly, we haven't gotten that many different fish yet. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? If y'all don't know Stardew, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. I believe they typically stream in... gosh, I hope I'm getting this right. Portuguese? Am I remembering that correctly? Gonna be embarrassed if I didn't. Yes, okay, good. Hey Connor, welcome in. 70% sure I have ADHD. I need to get professional diagnosis and get medication to help me if I'm serious about my goals. Also me, procrastination. Yeah, it does really hit like that, doesn't it, Connor? Oh, I'm sorry, that's Avery. Sorry, I also have a Connor Rory that comes in here sometimes. I saw the Rory and I just assumed. But yeah, it does hit like that, Avery. Oh, did you change your name? Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Sorry, Avery it is then. I'll remember now. Apologies. Alright, blobbity fish. And thank you for that shout out, Jess. Yeah, that's fair. Dang it, wrong one. I'm going to try and do as much magic bait as I can, but I also don't want to leave the winter rain until it's too late, because I've only got a few years left, so I've only got a few winters left. So we will still be doing winter. Fall, though, we will not be doing until later. Uh-oh, bees. Too many caps. It gotcha. Egg festival time, thank you. I would have totally forgotten, by the way. 111. DMNC, good morning to you. I love how you prepared that whole message. It's okay, bees. I can still read it. Sorry, it got deleted. It's amazing. All right, let's go get our egg festival. Egg. Welcome in, DMNC. It's good to see you. Did I say? I don't think I said. Welcome back to the stack for the 30th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Egg is a funny word. Or do you get the Egg Festival? We just have to get this plush bunny, and then we get this later on, because it's behind the CC. Yep, all the rest of my bunnies have to come from the Egg Festival now. I could get more from the Crane game, but it's just not really worth it. The hats are not stackable. No hats are. Finally a festival to celebrate closeted trans. Yes, the Egg Festival. Crack. Uh-oh. I need that tackle. There we go. Yeah, no hats are stackable, luckily. It would be a nightmare if they were. Yep. I choose 3 fish and call it a day. Which 3 fish would you pick? Pick your favorites, quick. There are an absurd amount of artisan goods, and 1.6 added a whole bunch of them too. Like all of the dehydrated ones, and then like juice and pickles for a whole bunch of the forage as well. It's a stack of every item that's stackable to 999 bees. So it's specifically only items that are stackable. I don't mind getting the other things, though. It's not very hard to get one of every hat or shirt of everything, comparatively. Hey, Sharkana, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm only missing, like, 3 hats, I think. Probably a lot of shirts, but I could almost certainly make all of them right now if I wanted to. We probably will before the end of the challenge. A 9 challenge. Kind of sounds fun, actually. It's not too different from just getting 1 of every item, though. It could be a fun, like, speed run. Get 9 of every item as fast as possible. Every stackable item. That's actually speed runnable. Maybe just 2, just to show they stack. A 0.9 challenge rounded up. That's great. It's like my contribution to the Archipelago randomizer, where you have to get 2 of some stackable items, just to show that they're stackable. Which Argon recently found out about. Alright, let's go ahead and see here where we're at. Not too many fishies, actually. Oh, you know what? I should have... I think I still can. It's not too late. I wanted to empty this of any non-stackables, just to get them out of here. Like, none of these have to be here. Where's Neptune's glaive? Oh, it's up here. We don't need any of that. I think that's everything. Everything else in here is stackable. It's amazing how much of it fills up. Okay. Nah, Habu will do what he wants. I don't think he's interested in that. He already did the 1 of every item challenge, which is already pretty crazy. I don't think he's interested in a super long-term challenge like that. He really doesn't even do money runs anymore, which is understandable, to be fair. I also don't want to really do money runs. They're just so time-consuming. 6 plus 6 plus 9 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. 28! Not the best for fishing, is it? Okay. Makes the math easy, though. 478 minus 28 is 450. You're being intentionally facetious? You can't do that in Twitch chat. What if people think you're serious? The world might end. All of you are different humans. I'm not! Yeah, Diana. I mean, it depends on what you think. I don't find them boring, but a lot of people do. There's just a lot of technical information in a money run that the average viewer coming in to watch is not going to get. And that's a lot of stuff you have to explain. Alright, very good. Let's keep going. Oh, I did forget one thing here. There you are. Oh my gosh, there's so much slime today. What the heck? Oh, here now. There's even more up top. That's crazy. Surely Pam won't be inebriated by a simple wine. That's totally safe. Alright, good fiddleheads. What are we up to? 200? 281, making some progress. That's very understandable. Who said the wine was simple? Pam thinks it's simple because Pam is used to harder drinks. I don't mean simple in terms of like flavorless. I mean simple in terms of not as alcoholic as the other stuff Pam drinks. Like the potato juice. We just need one. Luckily, Ocean. So we're actually pretty far along already. Alright, we do have a few last chores to do on Sunday here. I'll grab you, but I want to grab you first. Double muscle today is pretty nice. Potato juice, star, star, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Precisely. We're actually, I think, done fishing in this river entirely. Oh, squids? I'd have to double check. Potato juice. Huh. Even the raccoons want some now. Pickled horseradish and potato juice. Actually hilarious that the raccoons overheard us there. I'm not a fan of potato juice. I prefer cactus fruit juice. I guess that's technically a wine. If I'm gonna drink something hard, it's either that or whiskey. Potato juice is vodka, yes. Cactus fruit juice is tequila, although it would be wine in this game because it's a fruit. It'll quench you. It's the quenchiest. Oh, I am well aware, Mel. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. What's up? Okay, there we go. Had to double check something really quick. Fiddlehead, squid, ginger, moss, eggs too. I have the list over here, I can tell you in a second. We just finished void mayo, so we're done with that at least. 1 stack fiddlehead, 3 stacks ginger, 8 stacks eggs, 20 stacks moss, 1 stack squid, and 81 stacks of Q gems, which is just 81,000 Q gems because I guess it's a little less than 81,000, but basically 81,000 Q gems. We're gonna make so many fridges for this. All right, we are gonna have ads here in a second. We're just gonna go ahead and play through them. I do apologize, even though I know it's lies. I'm tired of these games. Oh. 3 minutes of ads, we'll just be fishing. Oh, I thought I was still on the fish. My bad. Fish, fresh fish. What a time for my stream to cut out. No! Are you able to hear me now, Ocean, or are you in ads? You can ask again in a minute, though. You need to. There's the ads. They have begun. 3 minutes to hang out with just me and my subscribers and people who have Twitch Turbo and people who didn't get served ads. People with ad blockers. Y'all. Demetrius, Elliot, Carolyn, Jody, all going to the beach today. Sneaky and Sneakers are also here, that's true. No, they're actually in ads right now. You can't tell, but they're watching ads. I would also love to go to the beach. It is definitely not the time of year for that, unfortunately. I'm sure there's a warm beach somewhere, but it ain't near here. Surely there's a beach in Pittsburgh. I've got like 2 bad newses for you there. 1, it's going to be an average of 0 degrees during that week. 2, there are in fact no beaches in Pittsburgh. Actually quite far from any beaches. The nearest would be like Lake Erie, which is not the best lake to go to the beach on anyways. There's a river. Okay, would not recommend, especially in winter. Yeah. It depends a little where you live, Lady Explosion Murder. Sometimes it just won't serve you ads if it doesn't have anything to show you. Because ads, people who buy ads specifically target them toward people in certain areas and certain demographics. So I think I've had it where, I'm not saying this is you, but people who are a much older demographic don't get very many ads at all. Because the people who advertise on Twitch don't typically try to advertise toward an older demographic. I went to Duluth? Is it Duluth? That's spelled differently, right? Like Minnesota? I was just in Duluth not too long ago. Passing through, but I stopped for lunch and it was very good. At the Duluth Diner. Go for a dip in the river. It might be a little frozen. Duluth is how it's pronounced. I didn't know it was with an A. Okay, yeah. I thought it was D-U-L-U-T-H for some reason. Nice. How was Duluth? I was there a few weeks ago. Over Thanksgiving weekend. Technically, I went to Grand Marais, but I passed through Duluth. Okay. I was like, I was just there. I thought I knew things. I read it on a sign. Ocean! Thank you so much, Ocean, for subscribing for the 6th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and specifically your ad-free viewing. Cinders and ads, though? Huh. Yeah, just being weird then. Yeah, sorry, lady. I wasn't implying that you're an older demographic. I was just saying an example of some people who don't get ads randomly. Oh, and Ocean, to answer your question, 1 stack of fiddlehead ferns, 3 stacks of ginger, 8 stacks of any type of egg, 20 stacks of moss, 1 stack of squid, and 81,000 Q-gems. Technically, it's 81 stacks of Q-gems, and I just rounded up a little bit, but that's fine. Ooh, that is pretty warm for Duluth this time of year. It definitely was not that temperature when I was there last. I think it dropped like 0 when I was there. It kind of is a recipe, because it is for cooking. Yeah, it's currently 50 degrees here, which is crazy given how cold it's been lately. Yeah, I just want to get a full stack. Oops. We have them in here, actually. Oh no, we took them out. Huh. We're like 100 squid away. It'll be like 3 squid fests and we'll be done with it. See you, Firefly. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your lunch. I don't want it to be cold. I mean, warm on Christmas Day. It's supposed to be cold. Cooking is the current moss sink? Yes, I believe so. I don't think there's anything else we need moss for. Well, challenge bait, but we'll just get enough of that as we're going. And then obviously the statues of Endless Fortune will be the last one. And some treasure totems as well. I guess we do still need a bit of moss. Oh, speaking of moss. Wow, I didn't even notice. Today is the 14th. We're supposed to get moss today. Tomorrow's the Desert Festival. Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna stop fishing then. Because the rest of the day is gonna be spent dealing with this. Alright, we can get rid of that. That can go over there. I can get rid of. Okay. Time to calculate our fishies. 1 plus 6 plus 1 plus 9 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2. 30 fish, which is not very many. Makes the count easy, though. We're down to 3420. How often do the tappers get fiddleheads? Once every day. Heavy tappers don't matter. I just use them because they look nicer. Oh, I missed. Still missed. There we go. Yeah, so we get 10 fiddleheads per day, basically. Alright, we're probably going to get a little less moss than we normally do, because I was a little late on collecting my moss. But we want to get back on the cycle here. So we'll probably get a little under a stack today. Yeah, ginger will creep up over time as well. We might just have to go for doing it daily once we get everything else on the island done, but it's not too bad. Considering we kind of have to wait for Q gems anyways, it's not really a problem. I move my cat and he meowed at me. That is some proper cat behavior right there. Yeah, I mean, we're probably just going to take the eggs from the golden eggs. It'll stifle our money a bit, but it's also not that big of a deal. We'll have more money than we know what to do with eventually. Alright, next is here. And looked offended. Yep, that's a cat. Now you have confirmation that it's a cat, at least. It's not trying to trick you. Ironically, attempting to trick you would be something a cat would do. Oh, none on those. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to be doing sandfish fishing. Probably from early in the morning if we can manage it. Inch, hello, welcome to the stream. I've never seen you before. How are you doing today, Inch? It's lovely to see you. Can we get a shout out for Inch? Inch is a wonderful streamer who's been playing a lot of Dave the Diver lately. If you like games about cooking sushi, you're gonna love Dave the Diver. Fun fact, I learned recently, as I haven't been taking a dog pet in years in Stardew, I always took cats, that Farty is a possible random name you can generate for a dog. I did not know that. That's amazing. Oh boy, Inch. Well, I hope it goes well. Try not to be as anxious. You can avoid it. I find that it helps. I don't know if you're going to an airport, but if you are, just getting there super early and just be willing to like be a little bored while waiting really helps with the anxiety for it. Because you got plenty of time to like double and triple check everything. Farty is great though. But yeah, travel anxiety is super real and very understandable. You're driving. Haha. I will also be leaving at 5 a.m. when I go to AGDQ. That'll get me there at a reasonable time to pick up Grace from the airport, which is what we determined was the best way to handle things. You don't have to pick the random name either. You never feel a little bit farty? William, welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And it is dark out. Yeah, I guess if I was offered Farty as the dog's name, I'd be honor bound to take it, huh? I'm not running anything at AGGQ. I would love to. But no, I'm not much of a speedrunner, to be fair. Hope you're doing well, Chatty Lurker. I'm just going to hang out with friends. I know a few people who are doing some runs. Unfortunately, I didn't sign up early enough to volunteer this year, sadly. So I'll just be there as a guest. As a, I don't know what the word would be. Attendee. There we go. I did volunteer for SGDQ, and I'm planning on doing it again this year. All right, yeah, we got a lot less moss this time, unfortunately. Understandable, though. Let's get everything put away. 15 seeds. Up to 220. Are Sneaky and Sneakers gonna have fun? Yes, they'll be there. I'll bring them for sure. Oh, actually, let's get ready for tomorrow. Okay, so I kind of forgot my strats here, so we're just going to quickly head on over and do some quick maths. Oops, wrong thing here. All right, let's see here. We're going to want to go to the desert. Okay, so it doesn't matter when, just up until 8 p.m. No, I don't think they would accept that as a run. It'd be longer than the whole marathon by a lot, and I don't think I could do it for a week straight. Unfortunately, it's a lot of hours though. Okay, we're gonna have a fishing level of 17. We are gonna be using challenge bait. I think we use a dress spinner, but I'm not sure. We might actually use a, yeah, I think we use a, goodness me, words are so hard. The thing, we're gonna use the thing, don't worry. Cork bobber, there we go. To attempt to perfect catch these. Unfortunately, the water depth is only gonna be 2, because we can't do better. Oh. I guess we have to use iridium. We do have to use a bobber. I thought at fishing level 17 it guaranteed it. 18 does. I guess we go for 18 then. We can use the master rod or the fishing buff. Let's do both. What do you use for spreadsheeting? I don't know what you mean by that. For this website right here is something Chronox made. That was caps lock on accident, but it worked. That's good. Okay. We need... That fits better. Okay. Maybe we want 19 actually. Crazy that it's actually worse. So we want 18. It's very funny. It's because Scorpion Carp keeps going up. So we want 18. We'll use the Master Rod. I think that's better. It's not going to be raining, but that really doesn't matter. In this case. We are going to be using Challenge Bait. The season technically doesn't matter, but we'll be in spring. It's looking pretty good then. So this is the ideal here. Luck buffs make things worse, so we're going to avoid any luck if we can. I am going to use the quality bobber because there's a chance I don't perfect catch the fish, right? So we will use the quality bobber then. All right. And we will use preserving, actually. I think it's fine to use preserving here. Oh, actually. There we go. And challenge bait. Very good. And we're going to do like 3 whole days of this. I'm playing Stardew on my Switch and I'm at the pet cutscene. Oh, sorry. We have this open. All right, we're back. You got Snooch. That's a nice name. What do you mean? Yeah, thank you, Nico. All right. And then we're going to take a quick little nap, I think. I think we're ready to go for tomorrow. I'm going to bring these so I don't forget. And now we're ready for tomorrow. We're going to run immediately. Maybe not. All right. Okay, I'm going to take a break and then I can figure this out. But I think we're going to run immediately to the desert here. BRB in a minute. All right, I'm back. No problem, Inch. Thanks so much for hanging out. All right, let's go do some fishing. We did that already. All right, unfortunately, we got Blessing of the Water today. I'm not sure I want to waste my time going to get ice pips and restructuring my whole setup here. Whoops. Dang it. So I think we're just gonna go to the Desert Festival. Yep, I think we're gonna go. We're gonna do all of our chores after 8 p.m. We should be able to. I don't think there's anything we're not able to do after 8 p.m. So yeah. Hi Willow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, we want shrimp. And then we do not want cherry sauce. Cherry sauce... We actually want uncomfortably hot sauce. That's perfect. We actually don't want luck, which is kind of counterintuitive. Luck actually decreases my chance of getting fish. That might have been too far. There we go. That's what we want to hit right there. We might get lucky and get a scorpion carp in this first little bit here. Okay, sandfish for that one. Okay, these first three will be really easy because of Blessing of the Water. Then we're going to have to step up and actually perfect catch these. This one could be a scorpion carp, actually. Yeah, that is, wow. Yep, there it is. Alright, here we go. Dang it. This is a scorpion carp. Yeah. We're gonna try for the scorpion carps, but if we can't get them, we can't get them. It's not a big deal. That's a shame, Willow. Oh gosh, scorpion carp, please. Did you fill out the form already, Willow? Congrats on winning. Dang it. I could have easily gotten that. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Form? Yes, I sent out an email to all of the prize winners, and there was just a little Google form to fill out to tell me basically like address and stuff, how to send it. I should have gotten an email. Because I need the addresses, obviously, to send them out. Oh, that was close. Bye, Cinder. Thank you so much for hanging out. I assume also by Lady Explosion, then, as well. Haven't gotten an email. Huh. You won the buttons through Ramp Rascals? Is that what you're saying? I'll double check that I sent it. Just a moment. I'm so confused about this. Whatever. Okay, hold on. I mean, I had 20 emails. I don't know which one yours is, but... How did you find out that you won a button, Willow? I got an email from them that I did. Okay. But not from me? With a form on it? It would have been my 999 Stardew email, because I used my, what do you ever call, whatever email you call it for that. My business email. I'm still here. Got it, Lady Explosion. Stack redemption does nothing. People usually use it when, I get a stack to celebrate. It doesn't actually do anything though, no. It's kind of just like, stack. Yeah, to be fair, most of the redeems technically do nothing. Alright, how are we on these? Seafoam pudding, desert gumbo. This is a scorpion carp for sure. Yep. That one does something. Thank you, Jess. We'll get sneakers back on my head. Bring back the boy. The boy belongs to me. No problem, Jess. The boy is back. The boys are back in town again. Hanging out down by Dino's. Dang it. Alright, I'm not going to stay here because it really annoys me to be that close to Willy. While I'm passing by, we might as well refill. We want shrimp, uncomfortably hot sauce. Jess, if you're not busy right now, could you confirm that Willow was on the list of email recipients that you sent me? If you are busy, then I can do it later. Okay, that's really hard for y'all to see. Sorry. There we go. Listed as button winner. Yep. Willow is saying they did not get an email from me, but I just copy pasted that list. I'm not sure which one of those emails was Willow, though. Let me double check real quick. All right, yeah, just DM me really quickly. Look at us, real-time solving problems. Yeah. Yeah, wait, hold on. It is on that list. Can you confirm your email to me in a DM, Willow? So we're not saying it online here. Just like DM me on Discord your email, and I'll make sure that that gets forwarded to you. It says it's on here. Double check your spam folder too, just to make sure. Because sometimes spam folders don't like things with like BCCs on them. Dang it. Yeah, I assumed you did, but I feel like an IT person, you know. I just gotta make sure that you check these things. That's weird that it didn't get to you, because I do see it on my BCC list. Dang it. Yeah, very IT, I know. It's like, did you unplug it and plug it in again? Your email. If DM Discording or Discord DMing is hard too, Willow, you can send me an email at my business email, which is down below. It's 999stardew@gmail.com. And that would also give me access to your email to make sure that it's sent. I could just reply to that as well. Whatever's easier for you. And I'll make sure that gets to you. As an update for you, Jess, I have about, I think I have 12 addresses now of the 20. So we're making good progress. You couldn't find it before. That's so weird. I'm glad you found it though, Will. Perfect. Yep. It's a very quick form. Just indicate what kind of button you want. And give me your address so I can send it to you. And I should be shipping them out around January. Probably early on in January. Hey, just happy accidents. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We are attempting to catch the remaining 30,420 fish I need for this challenge. I guess it's not all the fish, but all the fish I can reasonably get done before the end of year 100. Whoops. So we're on year 97 right now, so we have about 4 years to finish up all those fish. And sandfish are one of those fish, so we're taking advantage of the desert festivals bonus. Dang it, that was really bad. I think I could have caught that. Pretty sure that was a sandfish, actually. To have extra fishing level to more guarantee that we get the fish we're looking for here. Because unfortunately, it doesn't get very deep over here. So to get iridium quality, you have to like really focus up on your bobbers. Dang it. No! IT Crowd is the UK sitcom about corporate IT department. Hold on. I've heard of the IT Crowd before. Heard it's really good. They literally answer the phone with that. That's good. Welcome back, Eagle Eyes. I've been helping my neighbor with the phone. It baffles me how she's gotten this far with so little tech knowledge. It's amazing what a little bit of stubbornness can do. If you aggressively do not want to learn how to do something, you can avoid it for a very long time. Okay, we're not doing that. I think I'm just giving up on these scorpion carps. It's just too much. We'll get them later. Actually curious here. Okay. If we use 2 quality bobbers, we have a water depth of 1. Oh, wow. Okay, so we definitely want water depth of 2. 16 is literally the highest we can get. Okay, so that guarantees sandfish iridium quality. What if we only have 1 quality bobber, though? I have to get a perfect catch if I want sandfish to be iridium. Otherwise, it's only a 33% chance. If I go up to 16, which is the max I can, it's actually 90. That might be worth doing. Because that's not too bad. That's just a master rod and the seafoam pudding, which I'm already doing. Thing is, we might want to do that specifically with the scorpion carp. Because it's going to be really hard to catch the scorpion carp otherwise. We'll be using targeted bait in that case, but... Okay. Let's not focus on this right now. Uh-oh. Seafoam pudding ran out. I can tell because my rod doesn't go as far. There we go. Had to eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, sorry. I was giving away too many to give, like, all buttons to all people, unfortunately. Luck buff does not affect quality at all. The only thing the luck buff affects is the amount of chests and your chance of getting... It actually lowers your chance of getting a fish, too. Because it increases the chance of getting the jelly. Moving soon. I mean, hopefully you can get her in touch with resources, but... You shouldn't be responsible for making sure that she knows things that she needs to know, right? It's very nice of you to help out, though. You got a scorpion carp. Nice. Oh, come on now. That was so bad of me. I went for the chest for no reason. Yep, 5 deluxe bait. Ooh. Calm down. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Those were gold quality. That shouldn't happen, based on where I'm fishing. Oh, it happens when my buff runs out, actually. I did not notice that that happened. We have to go back over here. I was like double checking. What am I missing? My buff ran out. Yep. Yep. My chat. Y'all are like more behind me than you normally are. Delay should be like 5 seconds, but it feels like it's more like 10. Dang it. I was reading the thing. Yeah, it's unfortunate how many people fall for... I guess that's not technically a scam, but it's pretty adjacent. I don't know. It just feels like money is so valuable to me that... Oh my god, we got it. Crazy. It was very nice to me for a little bit there. Dang, bees. Are you getting gains? That is a heck of a plate. What was on said plate, if I may ask? That's more food than I eat in 2 days. Probably 3 days, actually. At the moment, because I'm dieting. The glorified hotspot. Ah, biscuits and gravy will do that, yes. Gravy is very calorie dense. And so are biscuits, actually. Never heard of biscuits and gravy before? Ever talk? Delicious. I think it's an American thing only, but... It's like sausage gravy, just over like buttermilk biscuits. Okay, sorry. So biscuits in the UK and possibly other places are like cookies, but biscuits in the US are like, they're like fluffy bread. Yeah, the things that you call biscuits, we just call those cookies. Usually like shortbread cookies. Depends on the cookie, I guess, but... Oh yeah, sausage gravy is... Oof. Yeah. Biscuits and gravy is a very filling meal. I haven't had it in a long time, actually. Ah! Focus. Yeah, it's like a beige. Because it's mixed with milk and flour, so it like tinges the brown color quite a bit. Makes it much more like a beige color. Called scones. Interesting. For us, scones are like sweets. I guess the biscuits are a little sweet too, but they're not like sugary in the same way that I feel scones are. Scones are like much harder, at least when I see them in the US. It's amazing we have like such different names for these. Okay. I like how the two pictures that come up when I type in scone, one of them is like clearly biscuits, and one of them is the scones I think of, which are like triangle shaped and like sweets. Yeah, just like all bread in the US is like slightly sweeter than other places. So it's sweet in that regard. Okay, so yeah, our biscuits flake. Look up like a KFC biscuit. It's the right shape, but I feel like it's not the right taste. It's hard to explain. The KFC ones aren't that great, but that is the correct shape. What is going on? Oh, my buff wore out. Oh, we've only got an hour left. Yeah, it's really hard to describe these things without like being able to give texture. Like in the US, these biscuits we're talking about, they're very soft. Like basically you can pull them apart like super easily. They like almost fall apart when you pull them apart. And so they absorb the gravy. And there's like a little bit of sweetness to it. But not like a ton. So it's kind of like a little bit of sweet mixed with savory. They're really good though. Mini balls of white bread. It's not quite the same because there's more crust to it, but yeah. Yeah. Dumpling isn't the right word either because it's more, there's like crust, you know? Which I feel like dumpling doesn't really have that. Why am I like whipping these so hard right now? Okay. Biscuits have like layers to them. You like can kind of peel them apart a little bit. Oh my gosh. Please stop failing. Failing upwards. That's a new one. Alright, it's 8 p.m., so we're done here, unfortunately. Sounds like a dumpling. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing for a dumpling then. That's true, there are different types of biscuits too. I always imagine like the buttermilk biscuits. At least with biscuits and gravy. Hey, that's an interesting looking cactus. Yeah, a croissant is actually a good indication for kind of how it feels. The taste is a little different, but the flakiness is about the same as a croissant. Oh. Oh, really, Jazz? Okay, they're called drop dumplings. Huh. They use the exact same recipe. Yeah, I've never heard that term before. Interesting. Okay. It's amazing how different this is. I've heard of Irish soda bread, yes. I don't know if I could tell you exactly what it is, though. All right, we got 104 fish today. Okay, let's mark that down. 420 minus 104 is 316, I believe. There we go. Let's put all that away. Ooh, y'all are bakers. This is very confusing to me, but all right. Hopefully I described what this is. I mean, if you just like Google biscuits and gravy US, you might get a pretty good image of what they kind of look like. It looks very messy, but it's kind of intentional. Basically, it is delicious, but it is a ton of calories. Hey, Rathbone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You still need fiddleheads? Yeah, we're gonna be recooking everything, and I need the fiddleheads for the recooking part of stuff. Unfortunately. Oh, there's another mussel over here. Stone good, makes things easy. Ooh, pierogies are delicious. We do, we started a new tradition. On Christmas Eve, we do fondue with our neighbors. It's so good. Love some fondue. Why is my ring so small? Three kinds of fondue. We do a veggie fondue, a cheese fondue, and then an oil fondue where you can cook up chicken and steak. And we got a bunch of sauces for that. We can put this away. Okay, we did that part of the Monday. Let's do the rest of it. Yeah, the biscuits are very similar to croissants. They're not shaped the same, but they have like that same flakiness. And they're probably a little sweeter too, depending on the croissant. I've had some pretty sweet croissants before. Texture-wise, though, I feel like they're pretty similar. Maybe croissants are just like a little softer. Dang, now I'm getting hungry. This is the problem, y'all. I just ate. I should not be this hungry. It's all stream's fault. Another one spawned, but I didn't see where it spawned. Up top? Maybe didn't. There we go. We do Christmas Eve on the 24th here, and then Christmas Day on the 25th. It probably just a regional thing, yeah. No. We can't do that. Get the present sooner. Easy. Santa hates this one trick. I use cheese fondue as a sauce for sure, so I would definitely count it as a sauce. Because you dip stuff in it, right? It definitely, I mean, has like some aspects of soup. You could probably use it to make soup if you mix it with some other stuff. But I wouldn't say it's a soup on its own. Just melted cheese. There isn't really much else in there. You dip stuff in it. Alright. Put this in. Should be good for tomorrow. Grab 4 of these. And go to sleep. Fondue is like a style rather than like an actual thing. Because like, I say we're having fondue, but we're doing like 3 different things worth of fondue. Because one is just heating up oil, and one of them is like a cheesy fondue, and then one of them is a... We call it a veggie fondue, but that's the stuff you dip in. You dip veggies in it. It's... Banicotta is the name of it. I don't know how to spell that. But it's so good. It's like garlic with a little bit of anchovy and oil and some other stuff. It's so good for dipping stuff in. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Glue. I hope you feel better soon. You're getting close to the end, but I know it's the roughest part. Oh, we go fishing immediately, actually, today. Let's go. No delays, because we can do all of the other stuff after 8 o'clock when the fishing is done. Shrimp. Uncomfortably hot sauce. Yeah. Is it done, like, coming up in the next few days, Glue, at least? So you'll be done with it? I hope so, at least. Oh, it got windy outside and rainy. Yay, rain! No, the opposite of that. Boo, rain! Dang it. It ends in like February for you. Yeah, around here, like all college semesters end in like 5 days. That's good. You have winter break coming up, or Christmas break, I guess. So hopefully that'll give you a good mental reset. The guy who teaches the course looks like Geralt of Riviere. Incredible. That'd be like such a compliment. Have you ever gone up to him and been like, winds howling? Okay, we're gonna need the this guy here. Just the hair, gotcha. I'm a witcher. Dang it. I shouldn't even bother. It's just too much. This is a sandfish. Let's not screw it up, huh? Oh, I screwed it up. Ooh. The Amazon delivery truck is here to shower me with gifts. I don't have to get perfect, no. There's leeway. In fact, with my current setup, I have a 100% chance of, even if I don't get perfect, we will still be Iridium. As long as I'm on the right spot here. Which I've been getting better at nailing. Dang it. Quantum computing. Yeah, I don't know if I can help you with that one. Sorry, just it might be even beyond me. That does sound like a hard class. That must be like a high level one, right? Yay, Desert Festival, yep. We're getting the goods. Yeah, I know, we're behind chat, unfortunately. I can zoom in. That might make it a little better. Doesn't make it great, unfortunately. I just tried to click the zoom button on my OBS, which is very funny. I'm still gonna be behind chat, unfortunately. Okay, that's a Scorpion Cart. Doesn't really help all that much, does it? Maybe I could be behind Willy instead. It'd be pretty funny. Alright, for the memes. For the memes, Algo. Hi, Willy. We're friends, right? I have a secret to tell you. Oh my god, it won't let me fish here. Alright, I guess I gotta stand here. Gosh, it's so big on the screen. That's not far enough. We gotta go full send from here. Just fish over his head. Is this what they call backseat fishing? Hang on. Uh-oh. It ran out. I was immediately able to tell I wasn't fishing far enough. Nope. No! There we go. I'm enjoying this. This is great. It's quantum algorithms. Ooh, I might know something. Is this for, like, computer science? Or is this for, like, math? Clue. I guess it's kind of both, probably. That was the nicest sandfish I've ever met. I just haven't met you yet. I'd like to get closer. It doesn't let me fish when I'm directly behind Willy, because it keeps trying to talk to Willy. / read the sign. Fell asleep in the volcano again. Honestly, it's good for you. Builds character. Physics and math of computer stuff. Gosh. That does not sound like an easy class, so... That's gonna be tough, Shkloo, but I think you can do it. Robin, you're scaring me. It seems like it would be very related to cybersecurity, actually. Dang it. I could definitely see how it relates to cybersecurity. It's warm somewhere. I just want to be like, you know, the scene in the Titanic. I want to do that with Willy, but over this little lake here. I like how the the exclamation mark matches with the one right here. They canceled 2 paths? Yeah. I'm sorry, Shkloo. It really sucks when they do that. Like, they should always make it so that if someone's still finishing out their degree, they have the rest of the time to work it out, you know? Like, they shouldn't be able to cancel it mid-degree. Shrimp and... comfortably hot. Thank you, Ocean. I'm uncomfortably hot. Truly. Honestly, like, if there's one place you should be learning about like how AI and those systems work, it's probably in a college class / degree. I mean, the real problem is generative AI. Like, system database AIs are like something that are going to exist and will actually be very helpful in fields of like computer science and just science in general. Generative AI is the one that steals work from people and uses that to compile data and create new works. But not all AI systems are that. I hate the word AI though, because it's just not correct. It's just it's like a neural network. It just like it does so many thoughts per second that it's able to approximate coming up with connections between ideas. Well, I guess not even approximate. It does come up with connections between ideas. And that can be really useful when you're dealing with large databases of data and finding where things connect. Which is pretty obvious where that comes into science, especially like astrophysics. Is something I've been looking into lately. Being able to scan like extremely large databases of information on like stars, galaxies, exoplanets, things like that, and look for comparisons and trends and data that humans might not be able to pick up on because it's so slight, is actually a very useful thing for neural networks to be able to do. Unfortunately, corporations are selling the idea of generative AI to investors for things it isn't capable of doing. And that's kind of the problem we're running into right now. They're basically saying it's a miracle cure-all that can do anything that you want it to. And it's really just not that good at those things. Nor it might not ever be. Calling it AI in general is just incorrect as well. Artificial intelligence should be reserved for when we actually have artificial intelligence and not a neural network that approximates things. Exactly, bees. And it makes our quality of life worse. But number go up, so good? Question mark? Yeah, I don't think summaries are a bad use of it either, as long as you're not then using that material to do things to turn a profit. But then I do worry, that kind of falls into the same trend of so many people not focusing on things and trying to do as little work as possible to have entertainment. But for an email, it makes sense, Ocean. But like for an article that has like legitimately well-written topics, using an AI to summarize that just like hurts me. Yeah, I saw that RAM prices increased a ton lately. Oh, come on now. Drop too quick. I regret not buying more RAM while I could. Luckily, you can just download more RAM whenever you need it. This was a joke, by the way. be fair, Nelly, people have been selling products using buzzwords since the beginning of time, but the problem is that the entire economy is based on these buzzwords right now. And so if it doesn't turn out to be able to do these things, which it will not, the bubble will burst. And I'll tell you who won't be paying consequences for the bubble bursting. The people who caused this bubble in the first place. Woo! Up, down, left, right. Select start. You can't download more RAM. It was a very old, it's an old joke, Mel. I don't know if it's still like in the cultural consciousness, but it used to be a joke that you could just go to websites and download more RAM. And there was like a fake website that existed that you just like click on buttons to download RAM and it would just like show a progress bar. You wouldn't actually download anything. It's like, congratulations, you downloaded more RAM. I don't remember why it was a joke in the first place. Precisely. That's why us common folk exist. So we can bail out the rich and all their little experiments as they play around in the playground of the world. Hi, Archer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Why else would us peasants exist and other than to placate the rich and powerful? More RAM for you. Thank you, Firefly. I do need some more RAM. I don't think it's ever been more obvious that the people that have power and money aren't that much more, if any, more intelligent than the average person. But I think it's always been true. It's just a lot more obvious now because we have social media. Dang, we don't have a lot of time, but we gotta do one more of these. Shrimp and uncomfortably hot sauce. $99 sandfish. Yeah, let's not even talk about that man. I would be very happy if I never heard that man's name again in my life. It won't happen, but I'd be very happy if that were the case. My first blueberry harvest. Buy all the copper I need for more sprinklers. Nice. You can just mine for copper. Buy it. No, I mean, that's actually not a bad idea either. Yeah, and that's kind of what I mean, Archer, is just like a lot of these people that we hold up as, oh, it's 8 o'clock, being extremely intelligent and like making incredible business decisions and things. Oh my gosh, zoomed in feels so weird right now. It's not that they're not smart, but they're not like that much smarter than the average person a lot of the time. All right, 107 fish. Gonna run errands again after work today, but staying to play Twilight Princess seems like a better way to spend my evening. Honestly based. Enjoy. All right, 107 less fish to go. 316 minus 107 is 209. 8675. 209. Fish to go. Yeah, that's definitely part of it as well, Nelly. Also, it's a lot of luck. It's a lot more luck than people want to say that it is. Even like small things, like right now, me having a decent channel, a lot of this, like having a decent following on Twitch, a lot of this is just luck. Like, it comes down to doing the right thing at the right time or being in the right place. Sure, some of it is like me having a decent personality and being kind of good at this, but like, so are a lot of other people. There's a lot of streamers a lot smaller than me that I feel like are better at streaming, are doing very more interesting things in my opinion. But of course that's my opinion, so that's a little different. But yeah, even on like smaller scales, it still kind of holds true. Oh, did I not do this yet? I don't think I did this yet. Yeah, I didn't do this yet. Let's get it done. I always liked how Bo Burnham talks about it, or he's just like, he was like asked to give a speech talking about how, like how it became famous, and he's just like, yeah, I didn't do anything special. Not to say anything more special than a lot of other people who are like artists are doing. I just happened to be one of the ones that got lucky and got a lot of attention. Yeah, if you have unlimited chances to succeed, then of course you're gonna do well. Enjoy Avatalk. I hope Repo goes well. Ah, Sneaky, you're gonna have to stop doing that, okay, bud? Alright, what time is it? Alright, unfortunately, I think we're probably going to finish after today. We could do a little more fishing tonight, but I'm not really sure the point would be there. I kind of have to start getting ready for tutoring. I mean, I do have 2 hours still. But I want to get a few other things done before that, unfortunately. Let's see, there might be a few more things I can do tonight before going to bed. We'll check the Desert Festival. Yeah, I would like to finish the Desert Festival, but ooh, that would be nice to have. It's only 1? Yeah, we'll grab that. One way to do this. I can buy 100 wheat flour. Let's do this instead. Very good. Oh, she has magic rock candy, doesn't she? 300? No thanks. Squid! I didn't check the traveling cart yesterday. Hopefully there was nothing in it. I always forget that it's here. Okay. Oh, that's true. There was squid. I actually probably could have taken the squid. Oh, well. It's not going to be the biggest deal in the world if I don't. All right. Have that ready for tomorrow. Grab a few more of these. All right. We can go buy it. We have time motion. I do still need the unflavored ones. Yep. In fact, that's the only reason I'm going to the traveling cart now. This is not the desert, Algo. That is not where the desert be. Five squid. I guess we can go see how many we have. Because I've mostly forgotten. Oh yeah, we are so close. We'll finish next year. I didn't realize I was that close even. I could technically take my iridium ones and just turn it in, but... Alright, yeah. We'll just call it there. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Hope you all had a wonderful day. We managed to get through a whole week pretty much here. And we're on to the Desert Festival. One more day of Desert Festival. And hopefully just like in 2 streams, we should be out of spring. We made some good progress. What are we up to? 552? Well, we got a bunch of sandfish at least. We're almost up to a stack of sandfish. All right. And let us go. Now you and I. To raid someone. Let's go see who's live. Looks pretty crappy outside right now. Okay. I'm still not used to Mal being here, so we're gonna raid Mal. Mal's only been back for a few weeks now, and I love sending the love over there. Mal's an amazing streamer. Y'all are gonna have such a good time there. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Oh, we should probably do one of these raid messages, huh? Let's keep it simple today. Oh. Copy the first one if you're a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. Goodbye, Willow. Goodbye, Firefly. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Avertok. Goodbye, Nelly. Goodbye, Archer. Goodbye, Bees. Goodbye, Mel. Goodbye, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. We'll be playing A Little to the Left, which is a different game than the one we're playing now. But it should be pretty fun. I've never played it before. I've never actually seen anything about it before. So we'll all be learning together. And I'll catch you guys all later. Bye-bye. Bye, Blink. We're going to Mal. What are you complaining about? It's good to see you, Blink. But goodbye. Say hi to Mal for me.